Okay, now how about now? It's been a thing. Hope we can zoom this now. A little secret here. Well, it's not that hidden, I guess. I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know. Is the stream going well or not? Gonna be saves coming here because there's some trap or something that I don't remember what it is. Oh, there's that kind of door thing, this thing. Yep, that's why I saved. What is the way to get over it? Jesus Christ, you can't even touch it. Aha. There's some good stuff in here. Glad that I came. What's the camera doing? This. It's so funny. What? I was going to say the floor is back on. Right, I didn't break it to begin with. Do you die if you fall here? Yes. Of course you do. I like that the load times are really short if you're loading the exact same location. What's with this thing? Oh, it's a dead end. It's just for symmetry. I don't remember what it was like in the original. Okay, let's do freaking Midas. I keep wanting to say Midas. Midas, I remember that I spent so many hours trying to figure out what to do, dying to so many lions and gorillas. I already came here, clearly. There's like 10 dead gorillas. I love what they've done to this place. These dolphins are exactly what they should be. They have added a new sort of skylight. Doesn't get any more Tomb Raider than this. I don't remember right now I think up there is the place with all the doors and the switches and the things, but there's probably a bunch of lions in here. I don't know if there's something to do in the lower level. Let's get up here. The lions are not coming out until I try something. Let's save. Sue me. I'm gonna be saves coming. Champ. Is there anything really to do here? Cannot really jump up there, right? This is something you do from the other side. Back in here, there's a freaking path over there. The lighting is so much better. Well, there was practically no lighting in the original. Everything was pretty flat. Is there anything else here? Yeah. Is this for the pistols that I just got? There's gonna be lions here somewhere, I'm pretty sure of that. Oh god. I don't know if the game audio is too loud. I know the gunfire can be annoying. That's a lot of bats. I found it weird that there was nothing down here. But that's kind of a point, right? You have to come back to this place from above, really. I love the original. I haven't truly replayed it a lot because, again, the PlayStation 1 version doesn't emulate well. PC version, it's hard to get it to work also, at least for me it has been. So I have like some muscle memory, but I haven't truly replayed it in a while. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Oh god. Oh crap. What a trifecta. I'm so glad this is working. I didn't know if I was even going to be able to run these games. This is the first one. Probably doesn't look great on stream because I'm streaming with the quality that I can. Again, my internet connection is kind of better, but I don't have like my Wi-Fi extender doesn't do a great job. I should I don't know if it's really gonna solve a problem to get like a 5G one. Because this one should work, but it's giving me a tenth of the speed that I get at the living room. And it should work perfectly in 4K. In 4K, I do get the full 300 megabits at the living room. But as soon as I turn on the extender, I get like a tenth of that. It's weird to have like so many memories of this, but a bit of a confusion because if I remember the original, then I remember, let's say, then I remember anniversary. Alright, first try. Freaking rats. There was always 3 of them? Okay, what's next? Should this one be next? I don't really remember. Because that should be the last one, where the actual... where you have to place the actual ingots, I think. Right? Let's try this one, 3 and 5 down. Is that what this texture was always like? Little hole in there, I guess. One down, and this one up. This is the one with the... right. This is tricky, but I think it's harder in actual anniversary. Many times I'm expecting for certain things to happen and they are not supposed to happen. They're not from the original, they're some anniversary thing. Okay, Seb's coming again like a champ. This is not hard, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. There's also the fact that there's a gorilla waiting for you and might throw you into the spikes below. I like what they've done to these edges. Texture was a lot simpler. I so wish it's crystal dynamics, so it could happen. I so wish they did this to the Soul River. the trilogy, I guess. The original Legacy of Kain is like a very different game, but at least the Soul Reavers are more consistent. They could be doing them. They did renew the license or something at some point, right? I so wish they announced it kind of following the success of this trilogy. Which I imagine is a success. Die, goddammit. Hey Runt, how are you? Yeah, I've been wanting to bring some gaming back to this channel for a while, and I was really looking forward to these remasters of the original Tomb Raiders. And I did some gaming before in this channel, but I had a lot of problems with the audio, and I decided it wasn't really worth it, but I wanted to bring it back. And now that this finally came out, I decided it was finally time to do some gaming again. I don't know if it looks okay, the quality is kind of low, probably people prefer higher frame rate. But my internet is not great. Okay, these are 3 and 4. First one is unknown, but I think it's just 3 and 4. I played precisely Tomb Raider 2 and 3 like in December, and I wanted to play some more, but again I didn't want to play so much Tomb Raider, so I was really looking forward to now in February bringing it back with the remasters. Alright, this is where we have to break this column. Down here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that with the remasters you can switch back to the old graphics too. I don't know how they do it. The really low resolution textures and the really angular Lara with triangular boobs, and then you can switch back to better lighting, high resolution textures, more or less the same geometry for the levels, but it's kind of the point. They wanted it to play the same, to feel the same, to look better, but basically be the same experience, and they've really nailed it. I don't remember. I have to jump from here to here, and from here to the column. Just with the lighting and the textures, they've done such a great job, and it makes such a great difference. But if I wanted to play it with the original graphics, it's right here. You don't have to do anything. Pretty great. Can I jump all the way there? I think it's too far. It's probably here that I have to jump. Right. I can hear a gorilla. Where am I now? Alright, this is the part. What is that guy doing there? I was just there and there was nothing. Oh no. Oh. It was so much fun just exploring these levels. I remember this one. I remember spending hours on this one not knowing what to do. Back in the day there was no... Well, probably there was walkthroughs on the internet or something, but I didn't really have internet access back then. Am I supposed to get in there and now back here? Question mark? Freaking Croc, come out. Come out here so I can shoot you. Here, Crocky. Okay. Is there... Oh, right. There was just some platforming thingies to do here. Then I'm gonna be up there later. Here I'm supposed to... Is there anything of value really there? I don't remember. I have like a muscle memory for this to some extent, but I haven't replayed it a lot because precisely the first one doesn't really emulate well, the PlayStation 1 version, and PC version was also sort of DOS based, so to be able to play it you have to patch it and nice. And even then it doesn't really play like full screen. It's not great, so it's one that I have not replayed a lot. I did play it a lot back in the day, but I haven't replayed it a lot. And it's great to be rediscovering it now. They also remastered not only the first 3 original games, but also the expansions. For every game there was a, especially for the PC version, I think this never came out on the PlayStation, but for the PC version there were like some, the old equivalent of DLC, like some extra levels that were sold separately. Well, not separately. For the first one there was like a special edition of Tomb Raider, one that came with a separate game that was some added levels called Unfinished Business. That one I know the least. For 2 there was like there was a thing called the Golden Mask, and I did get that one for the PC, and I think I played through the whole thing only once. And for the third one, okay, that was way too far. Lucky I saved. For the third one, it was called the Lost Artifact. Am I supposed to... No, Jesus, Lara! The last artifact, I don't even remember if I played it much. Do I have to drop here? It's a big freaking drop. Is there anything in here? Apart from more gorillas. Oh god. I don't remember if there are any items somewhere. Come out so I can shoot you. Oh damn it, you're gonna make me get there. I don't even remember if it was worth it. Is there anything in here? It's really impressive what they've done with the lighting alone. The first one was so completely flat. I guess there was some shadows and some light, but they improved the engine a little bit for 2 and 3, but the first one was really primitive. It was still a big leap for what video games had done until then, but I think... don't remember if there's a way up there. I think there's some ammo and stuff over there, but I think I'm supposed to come down from above. But I don't want to go all the way back. It's just some ammo and some maybe medipack. I don't remember if I'm supposed to jump from here across there or if I don't have the ingot yet from this area, right? I only have 2. I have to get a 3rd one, take it to Midas' hand and turn them into gold, and then go and put them in place. It was so much fun. Back in the day, I sunk so many hours in the original. Again, just figuring things out by myself. I don't think that's how shadows work, but okay. Oh god, freaking bats are a nuisance. There's another one. I think I'm doing it pretty quickly considering it's a level that took me the longest back in the day. Unless I'm misremembering it and I'm far from finishing it now. Well, I'm not close to finishing it, but there's still a lot of stuff to do. I really like this kind of level design where how it takes you through kind of like the same areas but on different levels. In future games they abuse that kind of thing a little bit, and you end up going back and forth through the exact same areas a million times, and it gets kind of annoying. But here it was more creative. They made a better use of the actual space. And you'd go through practically the same area, but again, once through the ground floor, the second time through a series of little corridors above, stuff like that. Oh no. This, for example, is the area you begin the level in. But this kind of little terrace isn't really accessible from down there. But now we're here. Going through this other part of the other level of the level, so to speak. The same with this now. We're gonna get into an area that we've already been, but for a part that wasn't really accessible, because you cannot climb up here. I've already killed a lot of gorillas here, but here I'm up here. Same with the next area. Is there a crocodile? Yes, of course there is. Okay. I'm not gonna wait for you. Don't you bite me now. Freaking bots. Here. Oh, there are lions again. I don't know if I should go back the way I came or try to climb down here. I think it's kind of what you're expected to do, but it's kind of tricky. Can be a big fall if you don't. They've done such a great job with this. I was saying that I hope they do the same to the Legacy of Kain trilogy. It's also Crystal Dynamics, and they sort of renewed the license some time ago, and people were speculating if they were gonna do a new game or something. That freaking saga is so cursed that I feel like it had more cancelled games than actual games that came out. I really loved the original Legacy of Kain. Not the original Legacy of Kain, the original Soul Reaver, and Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance. That trilogy they could remaster kind of like this. It's still perfectly playable, but I mean it could really be something if they did it. I might play them, the originals as they are. They are kind of on my list to play in this channel. Right now I'm just fascinated again by this remaster. I can't even remember the last time when I played an actual new game. Well, new. An actual game that was just released. It's certainly the first time that I stream something that is just released. Does that open the door? I think so. I think there are some lines here, so I'm gonna keep saves coming, cause that's the way to play this thing. You have unlimited saves, why wouldn't you? Okay, lion. I think there are more. Right. Is there another lion in the stairs? think I'm gonna try to buy like a Wi-Fi extender that really works with a 5G thing. The one I have should work, should give me the full speed. I don't know if it's something that the company does to limit extenders, because it should work. The 4G, I get full speed with the 4G. It's not like the 4G limits me when I connect directly to it, but when I try to use the... What? Oh, right. Jesus Christ, I forgot to... I was right there and I forgot I was supposed to... convert them to gold. I said it and I forgot. These are lead ingots. I'm supposed to turn them into gold then with Midas. Oh, I wasn't right there. It's in the garden, not in the temple. Well, almost. That's kind of really the problem if you don't know what you're supposed to do, as I didn't know back in 1996. You spend a lot of time just wondering. And now I know what to do and I forgot and I still didn't do the right thing in the right order. Here we are at Midas's hand. I have to try to not climb it or it's gonna turn me into gold. Which sounds fancy, but it's kind of lethal. Can't wait to get to Egypt. Yeah. I don't know why they turned the myth into this. Well, obviously they couldn't, I guess they couldn't put like the actual... Maybe they could have done like a mummified hand, a severed hand or something. I don't know why they turned the Midas myth into the statue hand. That's the one that has the power, but it was actual Midas. I just want to climb it, I want to see what it looks like. They could have put like a severed mummified hand or something somewhere and make it like that still holds the power. After all, they've done some macabre things in this game. Okay, now we have the gold ingots. Now we go and open the final door and leave this place. I wonder how long it took me. I have been wandering around a little bit, especially yesterday that I wanted to see the level more, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to do much in this level, for the stream was already sort of ending. I remember it took me over 4 hours the first time that I played it, all the way back in, I guess, 1996, because I did get it when it came out. At least there's the big sign over there that kind of clarifies things a little bit, but I remember just not knowing what to do, where to go. And it was so full of lions and gorillas. Okay, it still took me around an hour. Secrets found 2 of 3. I don't even remember what I might have missed. Where are we now? The Cistern? Okay. I used to like the Cistern very much, but the last times that I played it, I feel like I did everything in the wrong order. Takes some real muscle to move a block like that, freaking solid block. The rats. Big freaking rats. Oh, I thought there was like a key or something here. That's kind of a problem, my problem with this game, with this level right now, is that I kind of have some muscle memory of it, but I feel like I tend to do it in the wrong order now. Doesn't get any more Tomb Raider than this. Oh. Where did the croc go? It was like stuck in the corner? Oh no, there's another thing in that direction. Is there anything for me to do here? I'm supposed to come when it's flooded, I guess. That's exactly what I don't remember. Well, here too, I cannot climb out right now. Hey, Crocky. Jesus, drop both of them. Here, don't bite me. There's some rat somewhere. This is supposed to be a secret. It's the most obvious secret in the game. Jesus Christ with a croc. I get out of here. But you die already. Thank you. Rats. I don't know if I should flood everything already, or if there's something that I can do. Sure, run, don't worry, of course. Those weird gargoyles, is that what they were like? They were like some really ugly guys, they've turned it into more stylized Gargoyles. Again, I don't remember what to do. I know that, or in what order to do it. I remember that I have to. I remember that I have to flood this area, but I think I have to do something first. I think there was like a key somewhere here, right now. I'm standing over it. I thought it was below. And that's kind of a problem. I think there are two doors that use the exact same kind of key, but I can. Right, but I think one door's had like spikes in the ground, and if you fall there, get impaled. So you'd really have to go there when you have flooded the entire place, so you can swim between them. Which should hurt you too. You're still touching the spikes, but you're not falling on them, I guess. Yeah, this frigging big rats are terrifying. I don't know what's more annoying, the rats, the bats, the gorillas, the humans, the few human enemies. The game was supposed to have more human enemies. I was watching a documentary the other day, but it was kind of complicated for the engine. That's why they ended up having a lot of wild animals. Now it's kind of frowned upon that Lara Croft is shooting wild animals all the time. But back in the day, they couldn't really make the human enemies work as well as they were supposed to. Jesus Christ, here, speaking of the human enemies. Pierre, you're a freaking pain in the ass and you just shot me. Freaking Pierre. When did I last save? Did I save at all? Oh my god! I didn't save even the beginning of the cistern? Oh my freaking god. Why? I should have... I didn't even realize. Oh my freaking god, I didn't even realize I should have chosen restart the level or something instead of loading this and being brought here. Ah, my freaking god. Well, again, the human enemies. They did implement more human enemies in the second game, but in the first one, they couldn't get them to work, so they limited to, like, bosses. But that was a problem, they had to make wild animals the enemy a lot of the time. And is this door open or I'm still gonna have to open it? Even in the remake there was already, in 2006 I guess, for the 10th anniversary there was Tomb Raider Anniversary, an actual remake, full-on remake of the original. And you still had more or less the same wild animals as enemies. Jesus Christ, what a schmuck. How did I not save? Okay, let's save now at least, the freaking beginning of a cistern. Rat's the size of a dog. Well, at least I'm not gonna waste the time that I wasted before going underwater like that. I'm gonna go directly to where I found the key, and no, I have an old save game at the caves levels. I don't know why I put it in a different save slot, but I think now I have the cistern, but I had the last one that I had was a Midas save. But again, after I died, I should have chosen restart level instead of loading without even reading. If I had read the thing, I would have seen that it said Midas Palace, it wasn't a cistern. Don't bite me, Jesus Christ. Die already! How many bullets can a rat take? Yeah, that was the problem, that I didn't even read. If I had read it, I would have seen that it was the Midas save, not the cistern. Jesus. Jump forward, Lara. I like what they've done to this place. It's great that it looks and feels the same, but it's simultaneously the same and better. There are some very few little details that I haven't liked so far, or not that I haven't liked, but just a few textures, just a few thingies. Shoot the rat, Lara. Okay, now we get there. We freaking save. I like what they did in the actual remake, the anniversary remake. They made the puzzles completely different. They really... It was like a similar but really a real remake. This is just more of a remaster that looks better but feels and plays the same. Can I shoot the gorillas first and then get rid of frigging Pierre? Okay, the gorillas are dead. Now let's save. Because Pierre's just gonna shoot me when I'm above. Trying to... Do I have shotgun ammo? Very little. Maybe... Where are you, Pierre? You're really not gonna show until I'm up there trying to climb. That was one of the things that I didn't like. The other guy, Larson. They made him too pretty. He looks like a pretty boy. And I feel like he should have been more rough. I feel like it's okay if Pierre is a pretty boy, but Larson should have been different. I don't know. It's funny how in the beginning it has a disclaimer now that some characters are based in racial stereotypes and whatnot, whatever. And they probably don't say it for Larson, but Larson is like a very typical like southern guy. Not even typical, very exaggerated. Pierre is French. In 2 there are some Italian guys, there are some guys from Nepal. And some Chinese characters. I never thought were necessarily offensive, but well, now they feel like they have to put the disclaimer. What did I even get by coming here? Wait, let's not waste shotgun ammo. I always wondered what these crocodiles were doing in these dry places. It's like the Colosseum, it's still full of lions and gorillas. And we're like in Greece? Shit. Jesus Christ. Who the hell has been maintaining this population of lions and gorillas? Here I don't like, for example, that this textures don't align is like the kind of thing in the floor. It's like the kind of thing that I feel like they could have improved for the remaster, but if you go and look at the original, they don't align in the original either. So I don't know if it's on purpose or what the hell. It's kind of like a nice touch that in some cases they seem to even have preserved some errors or some imperfections. Am I supposed to... Yes, go there. This is very Tomb Raider. I don't know if people got bored of this or if they themselves exhausted the formula after like the original trilogy, a kind of a sequel trilogy, and then a kind of soft reboot. No, how do I get down there? And now the new Tomb Raiders feel like Far Cry or some other game. But this is very much what it was about. Some platforming, some puzzles, some exploring. Now it's kind of all about hunting and stealth and stuff like that, which is okay, but I feel like it's not really the essence of the original thing. There are hardly any tombs in the last Tomb Raiders. Granted, the same could be said about some of the originals. In Tomb Raider 3 you are in a lot of man-made, more like modern man-made places. Shouldn't I get it like a key or something here? Should I have it already? Did I miss it somewhere? In Tomb Raider 2 and 3 you are in a lot of modern man-made structures. And I guess so to compensate, the fourth one, the last revelation, is like almost exclusively all Egypt and Greece. Oh, here. Here is gonna show up again here. How do I save? Let's save. Before the rat gets me. How do I get up there? Just through here? I hope I'm doing the right thing and not... That was kind of the problem with this kind of level design as well. And my only objection to them, that a lot of the time you have to go from point A to point B only to open a door back in point A, only to get a key to use back in point B, and C and D, but a lot of back and forth that you had to do kind of like in the right order, or you'd be screwed. Or perhaps you would go through a lot of trouble to get to some place and then only discover that you don't have the item that you need, like a key or something, and to have to go all the way back to get it. That was like my one objection. But again, it was kind of the point, to make you figure it out. Is Pierre gonna appear after I get the key? Oh, this is one of the silver keys? Where do I get the bronze one? I need the bronze one for the other... Oh my god, Pierre. She gone? Okay, at least the shotgun scares him away. Should I try to go back the way I came? I really don't think so, right? Yeah, probably not gonna be able to, because at some point I'd slide. I had to slide through a thing that I cannot go back from. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here into the main pool. All the crocs are out to get me. Let's get the secret again, at least. Get the thing, Lara! Jesus Christ. Freaking crocs blocking the camera. Can I shoot your asses already? Thank you. Die. Where did the other one go? Now I guess I have to go up there and Pierre's gonna show up again. I don't know if now or later. I like these little puddles. Supposedly I was going to stream this for an hour and then switch to art again. But I don't know, I'm not really feeling it, and I'm not happy with what I was doing. I was doing this star-nosed Mole. Kind of character. Pierre, for the love of fuck. How can a guy take that many bullets like it's no big deal? Here also, I think I'm supposed to go somewhere, climb up there somewhere. I don't know if I should flood. Okay, let's save because I'm not sure what to do now. I think I can go somewhere before flooding everything. I can go somewhere through here. Freaking rats. It's almost cute how they swim, but they are gross and do a lot of harm. What even is this area? Am I... Again, I remember and I don't remember. Yeah, it came out on Valentine's Day, so everyone and their mother is playing. Well, everyone that is into that kind of thing, but yeah. Okay, here I got this key. Am I supposed to... Let's save just in case I fall like an idiot here or something. There's something in there? What's the point of that? Is there anything down there? This also looks like the moss is like upside down. It's like dripping, but upwards. I guess it's the exact same shape from the original texture. It's kind of funny. Is there anything up there? Could I have come? I guess not. I don't know what's the point of that being there. Like I could have climbed all the way here, maybe just to avoid the rats. They're not that big a deal. Now I should flood everything. Right. I wanted to play it immediately, but maybe I should have waited. I don't even know. Can I... Now I can go... Oh my god, another croc again? I forgot. There's a new one. Where are you? Where did it go? Anyway, now I can go here, now that there's water. I can... I still need like a bronze key, right? Without the water I would have been impaled on these spikes. But now... Where am I going? Oh, here's the bronze key. That was more straightforward than I expected. Jesus, the croc. There was also some place where I went before. Where was it? How many more crocs are there? Is there a new one every time I do something? I think that place where I went to... When I went here... And there was like a lever that I was supposed to get. But it was like up here somewhere. Here. I couldn't reach it. And now I can. What does that do? Oh, it just opened that. Shoot the rat, Lara! Jesus. Is there anything else up here? I thought there was like a key or something else of importance in here. Where do I get the other silver key? Should I have it already? I have only one. And the gold one. Did I miss it somewhere? Somehow? Oh, here it is. Okay, that solves the problem. Did I go straight here now? It's weird that I have like mixed memories of the original and the actual remaster. There are things that I'm expecting to happen, and they didn't really happen in the original. There are things from the remaster. Sometimes I'm so confused that I don't even know. I have this mixed memory of... This is a nice secret. I like secrets where there's good items, and also it's like a whole other area that you wouldn't see otherwise. Okay, we're ready now for this, I guess, now that we have the 2 silver keys. Alright, where are we? I don't remember this looking like this. Can I climb up here? It's high. There's gonna be a gorilla somewhere, right? It's right there. So funny that that's very much how it works in the original. In a lot of parts, you could see enemies that were just waiting to be triggered. Oh, there's where the golden key goes. I wish I had some shotgun ammo. Did I use them all in Pierre? Oh, I have a couple. I don't remember this part at all. Oh, I do remember that. I'm confusing this part with, I guess, something from the next level. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Oh crap, the lionesses. Climb, Lara. Oof. Shoot them, where are they? least I've been saving a lot of medipacks. This part was kind of annoying. These are traps, most of them, but there's some item in one of them somewhere. There are spikes in most of them. But there's some kind of item somewhere. I shouldn't risk it. There are spikes. Oh, Jesus. There we are. Medipack. And spikes again. I don't even remember what the next level is. Is it already just the Tomb of Tihocan? Alright, I'm supposed to take this block into that room when I open the door. Because there's no other way to climb up there. That's kind of annoying. Block puzzles are my least favorite ones because it takes such a long time to just push them around, move them around. Maybe to find that you just locked yourself into a corner. Oh my god, they climb blocks now? Was that a glitch? They don't do that. I'm supposed to be safe if I'm on top of a log. That was kind of weird. I've never seen that happen. I'm supposed to be safe from lions if I'm on top of a block. They're not supposed to be able to climb them. Yesterday I saw a gorilla also climbing up a slope that he shouldn't be able to climb. I feel like that's a little bit of a glitch or a foresight in something that they should have corrected or something that just shouldn't happen. Simply because it couldn't happen before. Is this the right place? Do I have to push the friggin' thing even more? What does this do? What did you do? Why don't you show me? That's what I hate the most about 3. Luckily the first one and second games don't do that to you. But 3 a lot of the time wouldn't show you what door you opened, so you wouldn't know where to go. It's one of the worst things about 3. I'd like to play Anniversary again someday. Again, I don't want to play every Tomb Raider ever like in a row, but it's bad enough that for now I'm gonna be playing all this. But at some point I'd like to bring back some of those too. Is there nothing really for me to do here? Am I just supposed to drop here and here? And go for Tihocan? Is it open now? Or am I gonna die against a kind of hatchet? Okay, that didn't take as long. Am I gonna run out of here? That very short loop is kind of annoying. There's a croc here, isn't there? Alright, let's save. So I won't do the same thing again. Here it's also an area that I'm supposed to flood, right? What is this? Actual Tihocan here. I remember the end of the Tomb of Tihocan, but I don't remember so much the actual level. I remember the centaurs. They are so hard to defeat in the, especially in Anniversary. You're supposed to use the grapple thing to remove their shields, then you have to hit them like in a very specific moment. Ow! Jesus! You're freaking arrows instead of little darts. Am I supposed to get there first? I think Pierre's gonna show up again at some point in one of these. Right now I plugged this and one of the blocks down there now is gonna be floating. This one. And now I can get this here and I can climb on the actual block. And into the next area. This kind of rooms mechanics, I guess that it's connected rooms. It's sort of kind of dated as well, but it was so much what these games were all about. There was a guy that was making like a fun remaster of his own, especially with 3. 3 is the one that really suffered the most, because I feel like they were trying to do something very ambitious for the engine, and even the original didn't look great. So he was basically remaking high definition textures for 3. And apparently he ended up, the actual Crystal Dynamics people ended up contacting him, and he was one of the leads in the remaster. From being a fan that was making like his own kind of thing, he ended up being leading the actual official remaster. And he didn't say anything this whole time. He had suddenly sort of stopped working in his own remaster, but he couldn't announce anything until it was released already. There's Pierre again, mother frigger. I don't know if I should go to him and try to shoot him here. I could try to use this. Oh, I have a lot of ammo. For the magnums, I didn't even realize. Can I shoot you? Here. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ! That was really stupid, but I wasn't expecting to get stuck on him. I hate those frigging doors. Should I not have come here first? Jesus Christ, I'm stuck! I'm stuck and I cannot... God. I don't think I'd get this stuck in the original. Well, at least I got some shotgun ammo out of this. This was kind of pointless. I should have gone the other way first. At least I got rid of Pierre already. And the Tomb of Tihocan, I guess it is a tomb after all. But it lacks something that the previous levels had that was like more sort of scope. This is a kind of a claustrophobic kind of thing. Again, well, it's a tomb, but it ends up being kind of basic, like a succession of rooms. A bit too simple in that sense. Oh, there's this swinging thing. I don't know if I should try to get that shotgun ammo. Is it gonna hurt me if I try to get the ammo? Can I jump from here over there? Can I grab that ledge from here? No. It's funny how F5 and F6 used to be load and save, or save and load, respectively, and now they made it that F5 is still save, but F9 is load, because it was kind of a common mistake. Jesus Christ. It was kind of a common mistake to make, that you were sometimes trying to load and instead you ended up overwriting a save or something like that, because you, for the sake of doing it quickly, you didn't realize if you were pressing F5 or F6. So now they've made it F5 and F9, so you won't make that mistake. I don't even know what time it is. I kinda want to keep playing. Jesus. I thought I could go to the edge to do the running jump. Am I also supposed to flood this area? Why do I have a memory of that? Again, I feel like this level is a little bit underwhelming compared to the Tomb of Qualopec. I think this one is really different in Anniversary. Because yeah, it was kind of underwhelming. The original. Right, I flooded so I could reach these. There's a rat waiting for me. It won't be triggered until I get closer. That is exactly how it used to work. Let's save, because I don't even remember what's up. Next. It's too green, the texture, too mossy, but I guess it's faithful to the original. Oh, this part. I do remember this. Are there any other lines in here? Is there one waiting for me here? There's also another frozen gorilla waiting to be triggered. I want to try to shoot it from here because they're gonna try to make me fall. Well, they're just gonna attack me when I'm up there. Come closer so I can shoot you. Dang it. Oh, that was a lot of unnecessary damage, but I don't feel like redoing that. Dang it, Lara. It's kind of a thing that also shouldn't happen. Maybe I am pressing the walk button too late, but you shouldn't fall with the walk button down. I can't wait to see the end of this. I don't know why I don't even know how. But yeah, well, I guess I like the end of this level more than the rest of the level. So I have like, for some reason, I want to say more respect for Tihocan than for Qualopec. The Qualopec level is better. I don't know what that means. There's some mechanic that I don't even know that people talk about all the time. It's like a half square jump or something like that. But I hope they got it right for the remaster or people are gonna be mad. I don't think I ever used it. It's so funny that I think the first time that I played the original game, I didn't even realize that you could drop and grab the ledge in your way down. And there's a lot of areas that you have to access that way, but I don't know how I managed to do that without knowing this. Because I didn't understand the tutorial back then. I guess my English wasn't that good. Or I don't even know if I did it in the right order. What the hell, I don't even know why I didn't get that memo. And I played the entire game without knowing how to drop like back and press action and grab the ledge on your way down. I would just sort of jump down. And there are some places where it's really critical. You really do need to do it. But I guess I managed. But I played through the entire game without knowing how to do that. A similar thing happened to me in Silent Hill. The first time that I played it, I didn't see... I think it was... Right now I'm not even sure if it was the hospital or the school. I have mixed... maybe it happened with both, but I played through the entire game without finding the map, without realizing that I could pick it up. And I only picked it up on my way out when it was already all said and done. Okay, I got the key. I think I need 2 of those for leaving this area. I don't know if I was supposed to do this in some special order. I just wanted to leave the one with the stupid doors for last. How many freaking rats are there? How are these rats surviving in this place? Locked up in a room with nothing to eat. As if any of this had to be realistic. I mean, I'm just thinking of the poor rats. Who's feeding them? Who's feeding the lions? Okay, that's some weird clipping over there. What the hell is happening in that room right now? Why is that happening? It doesn't happen with the old graphics. Why does it happen now? Are there any items in here? So yeah, again, that's like my one objection. This kind of level design. It is a little bit underwhelming for something that could have been more impressive for one of the rulers of Atlantis and his tomb. But where's the key? Oh, it's almost invisible. That kinda sucks. That was kind of a problem also in the originals, especially in the PlayStation 1 version that didn't have any texture on anti-aliasing. A lot of the times, the items, especially, well, in the first one also, that the items were not like really 3D models, they were just like a flat texture with just a few pixels appearing on top of a floor that was also very low resolution texture with just a few pixels. A lot of the times, or sometimes, there were some items that you couldn't really see. Oh my god, I wanted to... I wanted to pause for a while to... I didn't want to just jump in here. I love that frigging thing. And the original wasn't so bad. I almost like the original better. It's just a very flat texture with nothing. But this is pretty. This kinda made me love Tihocan. Yeah, Tihocan. Croc is stuck in there. Lara, don't swim away! Oh god. This is one of the ambiences from 2, wasn't it? A kind of whistling sound. Can I running jump from here, or I have to glide and jump? Don't remember what this does. This is open just as... Oh, that. Can I get in the water from here? Don't scream, Lara. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Alright, I'm here. Am I gonna have enough air to find the... little patch in here? I'm already not finding it, so... Can't wait to see the centaurs. Well, actually I can't wait. They're kinda hard to beat. Is there some item in here? I could have sworn there was some ammo or something. Again, it's so strange to have mixed memories of the original and the actual remaster. Where was the entrance? Oh, it's here. Are the centaurs not there, or they're just so in the shadow that they don't really pop? Okay, I'm frightened. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. When did I save? Did I save at the right point? There's freaking Pierre in here. Jesus Christ, it's gonna follow me all the way in here? Pierre's gonna kill me. This guy doesn't. The other one came alive. Jesus Christ, those balls are getting too close. I was going to load my save, but after all I've done some damage to these guys. You don't even have to kill them because once you're in the temple you're safe. Okay, one down. Oh my god. I thought it was inside. Shit, the one thing that I was not supposed to do. Now I'm gonna be a sitting duck until I come out. Where the hell are you? Okay, both of them down. I didn't even need to kill them, but...
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is
Here, for the love of
taking part
fuck. And he killed me. Can I equip the... Are these the magnums? Yes.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Am I crazy, or in Anniversary he got attacked by the centaurs? He really had it coming. Oh, Pierre. Oh my god, did he fall into the... Oh, thank god. He fell into the step, inside of a step, but I can still grab the items. Would have been a pain if the items were out of reach, because he fell through the step. My freaking knee is killing me. I need to stretch, I need to drink some water. Oh, my knee. I like this texture. I think it was just a red thing. This is probably why I like Tihocan better.
Here lies Tihocan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tihocan.
For Qualipec, I don't know whatever became of him, but for some reason I have more respect for Tihocan. It's funny that they have upscaled this original CGI cutscenes instead of remaking them. Natla's piece of a Scion. And freaking Egypt, here we go. Again, theoretically, being Friday, I should have switched to art at some point, but I'm not feeling it. I don't know, I don't think anyone cares. I really want to keep playing. This is also something that they really changed for the remake. Well, it was very similar. But they did change it. This texture is very pretty. It used to be so friggin' basic. I like that they added this cartouche and more actual detail. Oh. I hate pushing blocks, it's one of the slowest things. No, Lara, push it. I think there's like a medipack here. Behind this. I should get it because I've been wasting so many by getting hurt so unnecessarily. Well, it's a small one, but yeah, I've also wasted some magnum ammo. What worries me is that I'm not getting enough UC ammo so far, and I'm gonna need a lot of it for the actual Atlantis levels. Spoiler alert. There are panthers in here. Oh my god, look at the Sphinx. He used to be a flat face. I like this, it's a little bit in the style of a remake. The anniversary remake. Climb, Lara. Look at that. The lighting alone. The lighting alone is so pretty. Were there all of these hieroglyphs in here? Yeah, I guess there were. One of those weird freaking manticores. Or whatever the hell they are. Have they made the arms of the Sphinx more rounded? That face, I feel like it's a little bit too pretty and too rounded, like it doesn't really match the rest of the style of the rest of the thing, considering what it used to be like. I'm not complaining, but I feel like it's very different in style. Very, very different. still very pretty. And again, it's very reminiscent of the Sphinxes from Anniversary. They really have rounded these corners. Can you still climb them anywhere? It's strange, it's one of the few times where they have rounded the actual geometry. It's not bad, I guess. But it's a little bit clashes with everything else that they have been doing. And everything else that's stylistically goes with the original and the other parts of a remaster. Why? Lara. Okay. This is something that they have also changed, but you can turn it off in the options. The fact that she kind of gets closer to the item in order to grab it. When you're already in the area, you just press action and she gets in the exact position and grabs it. In the original, if you weren't in the exact position to begin with, you couldn't grab anything, which was a bit annoying sometimes. How can I get to the top of that little obelisk? There's an item in there and oh. Can I climb from that palm tree area? There's also ammo here. It's something that they kind of did in the second one. You were already kind of in the area and she would make some adjustments herself. But in the first one you had to be in the exact precise position or you wouldn't be able to grab the item. And again, it's something that you can turn off if you don't want it. For the remaster, it's one of those things that they have changed, but they've also made optional. In the same way they've made optional the modern controls. You can keep the original tank controls, which is what I'm doing because it's what I know. But you can play with modern controls as well. It's also great to have a break from the art streams again. I was feeling a little frustrated lately. Oh, this area should look nice with these sphinxes. I jumped here because I know there's a panther somewhere. The sphinxes look nice, but again, it's like it's kind of like the centaurs before. They are kind of in the shadow. Was that one really missing there before? It's so funny how blocky and basic and silly they were. They're so much better now. But again, I feel like they're in the dark. There you are. Are you coming? Okay, I underestimated it. I thought it wasn't going to take that many bullets to kill it. Anyway. There's another one coming here. I probably should get the... Do I have shotgun? Oh my freaking god. Yes. I like this area very much. Again, I like some open areas. in this game are really pretty. This is closed over there, isn't it? Can I get the scarab here now? It's just a med pack. I thought it was a scarab thing. You almost got me. What is this corner? The cat looks great. I think the original was decent considering the low poly, low res textures. Are these cartouches the same? They're kind of different. I wonder why they changed that. The thing that looks like an eye. They changed it into a different kind of shape. Did they really do their homework and realize that didn't mean anything, or what the hell? Because this here looks like an eye. And then the new texture is like a whole other thing. Can I climb up here? Is it a secret? Yeah. Not much of a secret, I guess. Can I do something in the water here, or I'm supposed to... That's the problem again. I don't remember. I remember the overall gist of things, but not necessarily the order of anything. Is there a croc in there? What the heck am I supposed to do right now? I remember that area better. Why is it so dark? It could be so pretty with some good lighting. Looks very dark right now. While this is very sunny. I guess I should go into the water right now. I don't know where else I can go. I don't remember exactly the order. Well, I go straight into that room now. There's gonna be a croc on the other side of the door. Most likely. Where are you, croc? There you are. Those are like bees, some kind of insect. I remember that texture, but I never interpreted that as an actual bee. I guess it is. It does look like a... Is there something down here in the floor somewhere in some corner? I seem to recall something, but again it might be like a more of an anniversary memory. Than an actual TR1 memory. kind of want to get rid of those exclamation signs. I know when things are a thing. What were these little props? Oh, they were kind of that same thing. They were more colorful, the originals. Oh, alright. It sounds like either a garage door or something sliding. Me at least. Am I supposed to... yeah, again. Freaking block. They've done such a great job with the textures. They add volume to something that's completely flat, that is just a cube. I don't even know if they're necessarily using bump maps. I feel like it's just a freaking texture. I also like that it runs so well in my old computer. It's like they cared enough. Anyway, still, the geometry, having kept the original geometry, it's probably not a hard game to run. Oh no. There's a freaking mummy guy here. Oh god. Oh god, of course it killed me. It pushed me out in a way that I... My god, really, all of that? Save's coming as I always am. I don't save enough. Because I wasn't counting on that freaking guy pushing me out of the ledge and into a solid thing. I could have landed in the water. God friggin' damn it. Precisely what I hate the most, pushing blocks and shit. Didn't even occur to me to save. I thought I was going to have time to get to a safe place and shoot the guy from down here. That was not a running jump. God damn it. I'm playing like shit. Ah, now this one bites me in the ass. I'm playing like shit. I like that it's not really just a cube, there is a little bevel in the edges. I wish I could see the actual wireframes, the actual meshes. But there's like a little irregularity in the edges here and there, and it's not just completely square. Cubic. What was this texture like? Wow, really basic. Of course I could take some liberty with this. Because what even was this? I wonder if they went through the trouble of making any sense with these hieroglyphs. Or if they just chose whatever, because it looked good. Especially in instances like this one, where they could change it, because it's not the exact same. Here you can see how exactly it's not a perfect cube, or there wouldn't be any light in that corner if it were a perfect cube. Probably I have to get out of here immediately. The problem is that if I drop through here, it's kind of long. Oh god, I hate that sound. I like how these guys are basically still the same. I want to drop here, that's not such a long drop. Probably the magnums. At least this guy doesn't shoot anything. There's some that shoot some little spikes, and others that shoot balls like the centaurs. Come out where I can shoot you already. Thank you for dying. Natla has really made some nasty babies with her power. I really like this thing. It's funny how it was just a texture with some alpha. I don't like that the frame is kind of wonky on the left side here. Why even is that? Looks warped. Can I change the... Well, I guess I can only change the controls here. Oh, here, the action indicators, I want to get rid of them. I'm playing on the PC right now. But last night I tried to install it and it doesn't recognize my gamepad, so I had to use Joy to Key. And it's running perfectly. It runs just like the originals. But I tried to do the same in my laptop, and for some reason it's not working. Joy to Key works, but not in the game. I don't know what the hell is wrong. This looks so pretty. Alright, the cat is now open. used to be so much simpler. I like those textures too. I wonder if any AI went into some of these, especially in some of the you can do with stable diffusion. You can do image to image, so you can use the exact same patterns, but really be recreated in higher definition. God damn it! Thank God I saved. Did I save? Yeah, I just had saved. Don't do that, Lara. This looks like it was drawn. Why does it look like a pencil drawing? They look like what they should look like, but I like how it adjusts the camera from one mode to the other, and it kind of reduces the frame rate for the old graphics. I don't know if it shows in the stream, because the stream doesn't look great. I have to stream at 30 frames per second. I tried 60 and it just didn't work. Is the stream even working? Is the frame rate too atrocious? Because it looks kind of choppy, but it should just be 30 frames per second. Which, yeah, to some people is unacceptable. It's 60 or die. But I mean, it should look smooth, and it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't. I don't know if I can drop from here, if I'm expected to. Right, I can still do it from here. Jesus Christ, Lara, you're supposed to fall into that ramp and slide all the way down. Why the hell are you doing this to me? You're tearing me apart, Lara. Is there something? Yeah. How did I fall? There's not even a hole in there. Is there? I'm supposed to fall from here straight into that ramp, and I still went somewhere. Somehow I fell in the ground. I was supposed to do that, and now that here. Can I get to? Well, I guess from over there. This also never made sense to me. The fact that these solid platforms look like they were made of sand. They had a sandy texture anyway. It's not a croc. Where are you? I can hear you. At least with the Nile and everything, crocodiles make more sense here than in freaking Greece or wherever the heck we were before. No. Can I drop from here safely, or am I just gonna land like a sack of shit? Okay, the whole cut part. It's kind of tricky. And I can fall here. In a really bad way. Was there something in this direction? I think that there was like a trap. One way. Oof! In the last second I pressed action. It is indeed a trap. I was remembering correctly for once. Okay, let's go the other way. Is there anything in that corner? Yeah, ammo. I don't know why. Again, this particular thing looks choppy on stream in 30 frames per second. I cannot even change the frame rate. There are no options for anything. That's kind of a minus. No. Come this way, Lara. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Or not hard, but there's like a quintillion frigging panthers down there. And I kill them and they keep coming. Come closer so I can shoot you. Don't make me waste ammo. Okay, one down. More will come the minute I jump down. Save because it's a pain. Oh god. Climb, Lara. Save's coming like it's nobody's business. Why is it so dark in here? Is this not gonna open? Or I have to open it by reaching the other cot on the other side? Or this cat? This was a secret? Some secrets are really shit, huh? Maybe in the future I'd like to play this again with some actual viewers. Is there still one in there? Why is it so freaking dark? They're not even trying? What even are the textures? Are there textures? Okay. So completely dark. I guess there's nothing to light up that little corner, but so funny that this is a bee or a wasp or what the hell is it, and I don't know if I ever realized. I mean, I thought it could have been maybe like a flower. It is very insecty, it has legs and everything, it has some sort of an antenna, it has wings. But I don't know if I ever necessarily thought about it. As being anything. There's a freaking mummy here. That's gonna completely wreck me. That was a dumb way to approach this, but now that it's done. I don't know why the frame rate, again, I played other games. I feel like the originals look in a normal frame rate for this stream. But I switched to the remaster and it looks really choppy, I feel like, on stream. I don't know why is it doing that. I don't know if it's unwatchable. It's probably kind of hard to watch. I did try, but again, I cannot change the frame rate here. I cannot do anything for the game, for the game's visuals, which is very weird. That there aren't any options other than switching back and forth from the original and the remaster. I cannot even change the frame rate. Which again, you couldn't in the old ones, but it was never so much of an issue. The frame rate actually changes when you switch to the original graphics. It actually lowers. Okay, all the sound now has changed. Sort of fallen. I think this is the end of the city of Khamoon into the Obelisk of Khamoon. Maybe that would be a good place to end the gaming part of the stream, but that leaves me like less than an hour for art, so I don't really know. I'm gonna take a bathroom break at least. I still haven't made a better be right back screen. I haven't done much work for the stream in a while. In the beginning I made my own little graphics and thingies for everything. Okay, that was short, yes. Here we are into the freaking Obelisk of Khamoon. Let's freaking save before it turns out that I die some stupid death and have to redo the end of the last level in order to get here again. The Obelisk of Khamoon was so beautiful in the remaster. Can we see it from here? some planters here too. It's really weird how that the bottom of that doesn't have not only a texture, just even a face. Of course. Okay, that was an encounter more dangerous than it should have been. For nothing. I think I can't even avoid this. I wasn't sure which one was which. I don't like how you get kind of stuck with the enemies. They have like some collision that they didn't have before, I feel like. I really have to pee. Why I'm not going to pee. I was waiting for the music to end and that sort of climactic moment. Another panther in here. Oh no. Let's move this all the way to a corner. I don't like the way it looked. Okay, one of these again is like a trap or at least some bullshit, some unnecessary thing. The other one is something more necessary. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take already that freaking bathroom break that I've been needing so badly for a while. I will be right back. I'm back. Again, I don't know if there's something, if it's something with OBS or something that I'm doing terribly wrong. I don't know why the stream looks choppy. It's 30 frames per second, but it shouldn't look, it looks like 18 or something. It's not the 60 that it should be. The gamers live and die for the 60 frames. I cannot sadly stream at 60 frames per second. It's really choppy and really bad. But I don't know. I think it shouldn't look that choppy. It never happened to me with any of the other games that I played before. They were running. But oh, this is what I was thinking of before. There is some items here in some little corners, including an actual key that I need. Thank you for not biting me while I'm grabbing the essential item. Instead of smiling. What am I supposed to do here? Where do I go from here? Is it just... I just got the key and I go back the way I came? This doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. I like how they've opened a lot of the roofs. For a lot of the levels, or for a lot of these rooms, where it was a lot more claustrophobic before. They've added little skylights and things like that. I guess that's all I'm here for. Freaking key. I shoot the crop before I leave, so it won't bite me in the ass. Gotcha. This is why I came. I think I can go check the obelisk right now. Right now that I have this key. Also, isn't the menu supposed to have some kind of background? Why is it just a black screen here? Oh, both doors open. This is the Obelisk of Khamoon. Doesn't look so impressive. They made it so beautiful in the anniversary. Okay, so I have a bunch of places to go, none that I'd rather visit right now. I guess I should do it kind of in order. And go here now. Was this really necessary? I'm just gonna save just in case, because I don't remember necessarily if this was. I try to raise the bitrate for the stream. Climb, Lara, climb! Damn you! Jesus Christ! I'm wasting ammo like that. I like that this is a texture of the legs of the sphinxes before, and they have just replicated it without the sphinx here. Because they sort of recycled it, I guess. Was this one of these pointless rooms? Lara, please. Sideways. Thank you. This is just opening the door from the top of a room here. Is there anything of value here? Am I missing something? No. Lara. Oh, I cannot jump from here. Idiot. I'm kinda hungry. Lately I've been hungry like a lot, and I never get hungry. I eat. I probably overeat. So I'm like never really hungry. But even when I don't eat, the longest I've spent not eating, which was a very bad thing, was like 3 days. And my kidneys start getting bad. But I don't feel hungry. I don't ever feel hungry. Even if I don't eat for an entire day, or for as long as 3. But lately I've been like hungry all the time, or with this weird sense of dissatisfaction, this lack of society. Society. Is that a word? Society. Is a state of condition of fullness and gratified beyond the point of satisfaction, the opposite of hunger. Satiety. 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 With a T, actual. I guess I was saying society, almost like society, but because it influenced by the actual Spanish word. Live and learn. Not that I'm gonna remember. So that's the way I went, this is the way I came. That was kind of pointless. Let's do this now. Again, I'm really bothered by the fact that this door doesn't have a bottom. I wonder if they're gonna release any kind of patch. I don't know if it needs any major patching, but are these textures supposed to be broken like that? Yes, that's exactly how they were. And they still don't align in here. I really like this furniture. They have kind of replicated it pretty close to what the real thing should be, and to... Okay, none of the bridges is down, so I should go... Oh, crap. Lucky I fell into the water. I should go this way then? Because there's like nowhere else to go right now. For once I'm gonna have the chance to shoot them without being out of reach. How many bullets can a panther take? God's sake. This sarcophagus. It's really great. It's really big, also. Right. These hieroglyphs look a bit too painterly, look like kind of like wallpaper. What time even is it? Okay, I have one more hour. I just want to keep playing. I don't know. I should have done a half-heart, half... this is the way I came, idiot. Half gaming, half-heart stream, but again, I'm really not feeling it. It's not like anyone's watching, so... Well, I don't know. Rant, are you still there? But... I don't think you would object to me keep playing. Me to keep playing. That smiley kinda kills me. What the hell is that doing in there? Is it supposed to be an actual hieroglyph? That next to her head. I guess it really was there. It is the original texture. Can I go that way? I think this was kind of pointless. There was just more praying panthers and not much of value. Question mark. Am I safe here? Am I ever safe anywhere? Oh my god, look at those guys. They're just waiting for me, waiting to be triggered. Can I trigger just one at a time somehow? Is there anything even worth it here? They're terrifying. Where did they haven't again made them smoother or redesigned them a little bit? They are very much the same they've always been. I don't want to wake them up. I don't know how they still haven't. Maybe the ramp was the way I was supposed to come down here and that was what would have woken them. I don't wanna. Anyway. Can I jump all the way back there or is it too far? Anyway, there was nothing of interest in there and I don't want to wake up the frigging mummies. I should probably save at some point because I'm gonna fall like an idiot any given point. Neffy, hi! Yeah, I thought of adding a little thing. I think I had like a Lara PNG back when I played some of the old ones, like in December. But I wanted to have like a little logo kind of thing. How are you? Does this look or sound any good? Because I'm not even sure anymore. I had so much trouble with the audio, and this is the best that I can do. It sounds like I'm myself in a cave or in a tomb. It's kind of echoey and weird, but it was all I could do to make it work. Also, I feel like the video is kind of choppy. But I don't know what to do. I tried to raise the actual frame rate and it didn't work. Absolutely cannot handle 60 frames right now. It's kind of echoey because if I used the kind of... I'm using like a mixer. That's what's let me send both the audio and the microphone sound out of the HDMI output, but without hearing myself. And it adds some... Yeah, I mean, it is not 60. I tried streaming at 60 today and it was really choppy, so I had to stop and start the stream over. But I feel like even for 30 it should look smoother. I think it looks a bit choppy. I don't know what's that about. Oh, I think there's a mummy here. I don't know what those mummies are like weird manticores. Oh crap. Oh crap! Shit. There we go. Okay, good to hear, because I feel like when I try to check... Jesus Christ. Die, you shit. When I tried to check the stream myself, it seemed kind of choppy for me, because obviously it is not the 60 frames per second that I'm seeing, but it should be smoother, even when it's 30. Have you seen any of this? Any of the remasters, like a trailer or anything? It's so funny how you can switch back to the old graphics. I don't know how they do it. I guess it's like a very lightweight thing. There are versions of Tomb Raider that you can play like in a web browser, so it's not like a very heavy engine, but you can switch back and forth from the original to remaster. I was so looking forward to the remasters, and it was like the one thing that I wanted to bring back gaming to this channel for. And I wasn't sure if it was going to work, but especially since with my Windows 7 and all of those typical problems that I have. But so far it's been working. It's not ideal, especially for the stream, because I cannot stream in the highest possible resolution or frame rate. Oh god. Shit. Oh, this again? Oh my god. And he killed me. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm always save scumming. And here I forgot. I'm always save scumming like crazy, and here I forgot to save. I don't know, they're like some weird creatures made by the actual normal enemies and animals don't explode, but these guys are like made by some weird magic by one of the former rulers of Atlantis. She was one of the Triumvirate, and she was the sort of corrupt one that used her power for doing shit like this, and they banished her. And now she's back. I don't know if I should go back down here? No. Or what the hell I should do? That's kind of a problem. The original I played a lot, but back in the day. I haven't replayed it a lot because the original PlayStation 1 version doesn't emulate well, and the PC version wasn't even Windows based, it was DOS based. So we have to patch it, and it sort of runs, but you can't even run it at like full screen or anything, so I haven't replayed the first one a lot, so I don't remember. I have like a muscle memory and I get the gist of everything, but I don't remember exactly the order in which I should do things. And it's kind of critical in these games. A lot of the time you would spend a long time trying to get to some place only to discover that you don't have the item you need. I have to go all the way back to get like a frigging key or something. So I don't want to do things in the wrong order, but I also don't remember right now what the right order is. And there are freaking panthers and enemies everywhere, and I am trying to climb, Lara! Climb before the freaking panther bites me in the ass. Did that do? It's not even gonna come until I... Oh shit, it's here. Something that's kind of frowned upon, and there are disclaimers and apologies everywhere, because in the originals you ended up killing a lot of wild animals. Because they wanted to have more human enemies, but because of the engine and everything, they kept the human enemies just as bosses. You don't have human enemies all over the levels. So the one other option was making them these wild animals. You start with wolves and bears, crocodiles, lions, gorillas and panthers. And then all these other weird guys are like this mummified manticores. And some centaurs. And then some actual other monsters when you get to Atlantis. But it was kind of a thing that we did back then and took for granted, and right now it's kind of controversial, the fact that she shoots a lot of wild animals. Did that switch that back? Do I need to go back up there? Oh. I'm just so glad to be playing this. For example, the freaking Silent Hill 2 remake I'm not gonna be able to run probably. So it's one of those remakes that the Spyro the Dragon, the Crash Bandicoots, all of those remasters I cannot even play. Yeah, some sounds are weird and even annoying and kind of a low quality, very short loops sometimes. Oh, how do I switch that? Ah, I guess there's a switch in there. But they have kept all of the original the original sounds, the original music, the original voice acting. It's very much like a remaster that is meant to look better but feel the same. And play the same. They have included also modern controls as opposed to the original tank controls. But I'm still using the tank controls because it's what I know. Is there another guy near here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Why? Turn around, Lara. Shit. Yeah, I would love to play the Spyro, the Crashes, all of that, but I don't have like a gaming PC, I don't have like any of the current generation consoles. I've already been here, right? What is this? Okay, another one down. I don't even know what I'm doing, or in what order I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm really glad that I'm being able to play this, and that I'm kind of being able to stream it. considering all the audio trouble that I had and all of that. And that my only option for streaming games before was just streaming deaf, not being able to hear the game myself. Where the hell am I supposed to go next? If I go down here again... Oof. I thought it was going to be like a ramp again. Oof. Lara. Don't just drop like that. Okay, great. Exactly what I needed. I don't even know what this ambience is. It's like very windy. And we're indoors. I like that they have kept so much of the real thing, especially for the first one. There was already a remaster of the first one. In 2006 there was the 10th anniversary version called Tomb Raider Anniversary, and it was a full-on remaster of the original. Kind of really updated. They changed a lot of the levels, they changed a lot of the puzzles. This one is really faithful. It's pretty much the same thing, one by one, just looking better. Where the hell do I go from here? Did I already do that switch and that thing? I did do that, but I didn't go there, question mark, forward. I did do this thing, but not this thing here, right? Question mark, yes, I haven't been here. Okay, this was a bit of a pain. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down first or not, I don't remember. I think whatever is down there is just in order for you to get back up if you fall or if you... Well, there might be some items down there, but I think the essential and the actual main path is this here. Should I go this way? I drop here? This is very Tomb Raider. The essence of the originals was very much this puzzle, platforming, not a lot of combat. I feel like the new ones are much more like Far Cry or something completely different. They're more about hunting, surviving, stealth. Just okay, I guess. They probably exhausted this formula. Yeah, it's funny because probably Uncharted was very inspired on Tomb Raider too. It's weird how it's kind of feedback from one thing to the other. This is gonna lower another bridge. I'm still missing one and I don't know where to go. Which one am I missing? If I drop from here, am I gonna fall into... Yes, of course. Shit. I probably shouldn't have come down here, but well. There's not even some ammo or a medipack or something. God dang it. Okay. There was like a place that I didn't go to here. I don't know if there was something. Probably not. I didn't go up. How the hell do I draw the other bridge now? I think I've gone everywhere I could think of. What am I missing? That's kind of a problem with... This formula is a bit exhausted. It was made a lot based in the limitations of the engine. It's like a succession of rooms. This is a secret. This is the least secret in a while. Okay, at least I got some... Oh, I can also go over there. It's funny how some secrets are like very obvious areas that are part of the main level, and sometimes there are some that are completely hidden. You have to step on a slab somewhere, run to a thing that opens for just a few seconds, and get in there and have access to an entire new area that you couldn't have seen before. And some secrets are just the corner of the level and that's it. So freaking funny. There was one that I even discovered when I played Tomb Raider 2, like in December or something. There's a whole area that I had never seen. And 2 I know very well. Again, I've never really focused on every secret and every little corner of everything. But it's weird that, like, in 2023 I discovered a whole new area in a game from 1997 that I had never seen before. Okay, now I can grab this, but how the hell do I draw the Scarab bridge? No, it's not this is a Scarab. What is that? The Eye of Horus? What the hell is that? Can I go through there? I'm probably not gonna reach this. How do I even get there? The Eye of Horus. Yeah. Can I... Let's save, because I always die stupidly and I have to redo a lot of shit. Can I grab this ledge? Oh, I can. I thought it was too far. But I've been here, right? Yes. Was there a switch here that I didn't? Yes. Yes, there was a switch here that I didn't even see. I should have lowered that bridge first before even going anywhere. Alright. Lucky I thought of going there instead of retracing my steps through the entire freaking level. Am I gonna run out of oxygen? I feel like this is a long swim. I'm not even checking the sides for items or anything because I don't think I have enough oxygen. Plan was also today doing some gaming and some art, but I was not feeling it and I kept playing. Do I have time to pick this up? Pick it up, Lara. Oh shit, oh shit. I hate that sound so much. The groan, the freaking... Shut up! Well, thank you for not talking back. I hate that sound because I have like PTSD. I played this game so much in the actual PlayStation 1. But again, didn't get to play it much again in all this time because for some reason it's one of the PlayStation 1 games that really doesn't emulate at all. 2 kind of works, but it doesn't let you save. It crashes, it freezes when you try to emulate it, but at least the actual PC version of 2 works very well. And 3 as well, but 3 is my least favorite one. Okay, now we're back. We started. I think, is there gonna be another mummy? Yes, I can hear you. Show yourself. Shut up. Okay, at least I could get it while I was out of reach. Oh my god, I never realized this is the other half of a Sphinx. Is that what it's supposed to be? The ass of a Sphinx? 'Cause it's kind of far, thinking about it. But did I never realize? Or I'm just re-realizing? Because it kind of looks like it. Like the ass of a Sphinx and the leg here. It's blocky as fuck, but guess that's what it's supposed to be. So now we go to the other side. This is a... Right, it is, there it is, that's the front of a Sphinx and this is the back of a Sphinx. But for some reason for most of the game, they have kept the exact same geometry as the original. You can see it, it's the exact same blocky things, because otherwise it wouldn't play the same. But for the front of a Sphinx, they made the paws a little bit more smooth. It's like the one exception that they made. This should be a little bit more blocky, just sharp edges, but they made it more smooth. But they did that only for the front and not for the back. It's so funny how it just used to be like a flat thing with the texture. And now they remade this head kind of in a very similar style to the one from the Anniversary Remaster. What's next? Directly to the Temple of Scion? Or is there something in between that I don't remember? What time even is it? Okay, I have like another half an hour for today. I started a bit late. Well, I started at the right time, but I ended up interrupting the stream to try to stream at 60 frames per second, and it was a disaster, so I had to stop again and go back. And I changed some of the OBS settings, trying to fix things, but I don't think I made it any better. Where is that door? The other way. This Sphinx. I really like what they've done to it. Especially considering what it was. Alright. Obelisk down. Okay, mummies are coming. Is this the Sanctuary of the Scion already? Yes. I might be able to finish Egypt today then. Gonna get killed repeatedly by those frigging mummy guys. Show yourselves already. Okay, that wasn't so hard. At least these don't shoot anything. There's other ones that shoot fireballs, and others shoot like this little thorn-like projectiles that hurt you a lot. And I don't remember this being very long, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to nail it in half an hour, but I would like to finish it now, and maybe leave the Natla mines for the next. Hopefully I'll make it look better. I still think it looks kind of choppy in a way that other games don't look. I haven't played many games on stream, but I feel like this one is having like some weird thing stream wise. Should I just go down or up here? I think I have to get the axe first, right? Oh, right, I have forgotten that there's this whole other area to this. I remember. Shit! These guys are the same, but without being mummified. I really was looking forward to see what this one looks like. This has some kind of photo mode, but I don't know exactly what's the point. Okay, he looks handsome, considering what he used to look like. Kind of round-faced, maybe already influenced by the Ptolemies. Looks kind of like this weird fusion. I don't remember which side I should do first. I think it doesn't matter the order. I could be completely wrong. I hope I won't do this in vain. These sphinxes kind of look a little bit... They are the only thing that seem to be referencing the anniversary remaster. Not referencing, but it's more similar in style to the remaster than the original. Look at him. Again, there's a photo mode that I don't know exactly what it does. I can move the camera around just a little bit with the mouse. I can rotate this here, I can change the field of view, and then I can change Lara, I can change the pose. I can make her be sitting in the air. That pose is literally sitting in the air. I don't know where are you supposed to use that. This one is on the ground, this one waving, this one's sort of lying in the ground, but again it's not lying in the ground, it's floating. And you can change the facial expression, which you cannot see from here. You can change the outfits only for the photo mode. And you can change the weapons, but only if it's in the draw weapon pose, I guess. But I cannot even rotate the camera to be in front of her. I can just move it around. I don't know what the... Heck. No, there is one. There is one that's kind of like her jumping. But there is one really lying in the ground, I could swear. This one is shooting. Well, this one is shooting. If she has the guns on. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but in general, but this one's sitting. It's also like sitting in the air, so I don't know. But you cannot save them or capture them or anything, can you? With space you can reset the camera, with J you can reset the settings, with enter you can hide the UI, but what is even the point? With Q&A you switch from camera to Lara. Here you control the camera very little. And with E you switch to Lara. Oh, here I'm zooming in. Oh, with WASD you can move the... With WASD you can move the camera. Okay, okay, now it makes some sense. But... Well, I didn't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't tell you how to move the cameras. I cannot move them. With the mouse you can only kind of pan around. I never saw that. Okay, we can really move the camera now. With WASD. We can really sort of navigate. Now we can change her freaking expression. That didn't make some sense. That face. That face. But again, you cannot capture them or save them or anything. What the hell is the point of the photo mode? It's interesting to navigate the level, I guess, now. If you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. I can really get far away from her. Can I? Well, I don't have anything like... Yeah, I could capture it using the earphone view thing. If I use like print screen or something, it doesn't really save anywhere. I don't have like a screen cap thing in place. Okay, this makes some sense now if you can navigate the entire level. I still cannot capture anything. Unless I go back to freaking earphone view. But I try to press control here. And it brings back the UI. Anyway. Did those really save? Okay. Oh no, wait. All of them captured with that same camera angle. None of them... I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, I know that there's like... I heard of camera mode. No game that I ever played has it, but... I feel like they might as well integrate something that makes you just take the snapshot and save it to the game's folder or something. But that's so weird. Why didn't I capture... Well, maybe if I capture like in-game. I don't know if I... Did I close earphone view? Why did that capture the inventory? Captures whatever the fuck it wants except what I want it to. Capture this, goddammit. There we go. Now that's an actual capture. that I wanted to make. Okay. Oh, fuck Karoni. Right, I'm not playing this on Steam because I'm on Windows 7 and it doesn't support Steam anymore, so I had to find like... But Steam doesn't support Windows 7 anymore. A freaking flying fucker is gonna come after I press this, so I'm probably gonna have to do this a bunch of times. Where are you, flying fucker? I know you're coming. Here you come. I hope I can shoot it before it gets anywhere near me. Can't this guy shoot shit at me? Alright. Right, it makes sense. That it really, if it's... They're doing it with Steam in mind. They don't need to build in like a capture thing. How do I get down here without breaking my neck? Is there a way? Or is it too much to ask right now? Alright. I'm back down. I don't remember now. There were 2 ways to go here. And I always did the wrong thing. That's the kind of a tricky thing with these games, when there were 2 ways to go. If I go that way, it's gonna end up there. Should I use the camera mode to cheat? Quote unquote cheat. And just navigate this to see which way this leads to. It goes all the way here. Yeah, if it has a camera mode, I might as well. Oh, this is really the door that I just opened, so I should go this way. This fucker is waiting to be triggered. That's some gross motherfucker. They were always ugly. I feel like they could have made them more smooth, redesigned them a little bit. But look at that sharp angle in the tail, they could have softened that. Okay, I need this tank. I should go that way. Yeah, they're fucking gross. Really shocking enemies. I have to try to not fall here, or I'm gonna either break my neck or slide all the way to the bottom, and I'm gonna have to do this all over again. And I'm a save scumming bitch, but a lot of the time I forget to save, or I'm not counting on not dying. Some of the worst things that I did today was not saving after. Well, it was also like a stupid mistake, because if I should have realized what level I was loading. I finished the level, I started the next, I did some stuff in the next, and then I died. And instead of restarting the level I was in, I loaded the same. I loaded my last save date. That's the problem with centaurs, they shoot those friggin' balls that hurt a lot. So I had done some stuff in the cistern, and I accidentally, well, not accidentally, intentionally, but without realizing, I loaded the save that was from the previous level, so I had to redo all the finishing of a previous level and go back to the one that I was playing. Out of being stupid, because I didn't realize. Instead of loading, I should have chosen the option of restarting the current level. But I should have seen that it was the name of the previous level, what I was loading. Okay, I have one Ankh. How do I get the other one? Maybe since I'm here I can already use it. I can go to the head of the Sphinx and... Shit! Shit myself. Fuck, that killed me? Yes, great, outstanding. Oh my god, all the way here. I'm a save scamming bitch and I don't save enough. Oh. I already killed the flying fuck? Jesus Christ. I suck at this. I'm probably not gonna finish Egypt today. Now what? I was exactly talking about how I had to redo the end of a level because I didn't save, and what do? Not save, die a stupid death to an unexpected fucker. After having killed a centaur and everything, having to do it all over again. All of it. And here I'm probably gonna fall because I'm already pissed. Right? Oh. Is the microphone picking the barking? I never know how much it gets. I don't know what's up with it all. Oh, Lara. Okay. Why didn't I save here before or after the centaur? Why? I'm senile. Something that I find funny for this remaster, that they have done with so much care and everything, is that they didn't remake the CGI cutscenes, they just upscaled the old ones and they don't look great. I think I would have preferred they had remade them. I have seen fun upscales of the actual cutscenes that look better than what they've ended up including in this version of the game. I shouldn't talk while I'm shooting, I don't know if I'm audible at all. You're not gonna shoot me? Not that I want you, but... it's weird that you're not. You feel sorry for me because I died like a moron to a freaking manticore. I had to redo all of this. You're being considerate. I don't know if they're gonna have... Not that it seems to need it, but I don't know if they're gonna have some patch or something for this game. There's been a few thingies here and there. Well, it's also weird that you don't have a lot of control on the graphics. You cannot choose the resolution, you cannot choose the frame rate, you cannot choose anything. There are no options for that anywhere, or unless there are, and I haven't seen them, but which is also possible. Being me. But it's very odd that there's not more options. Why didn't I hear that guy before? Now it's like very audible. I could have shot him from here without exposing myself. I could have shot him like that, and I died to it like a moron. Because I didn't even see it. I didn't even hear it. Now he was making a sound. I don't know why this always gave me a little vertigo. Be on top of the Sphinx. I don't remember where the other rank goes. Is it... Yeah, it came out on Valentine's Day. I feel like it's the first time in my life that I play something as it's just released. And it's certainly the first time that I stream it. I stream something just released. There was a remaster of the first one. A full-on remaster. A full-on remake, more like, of the first one when it was the 10th anniversary. But this is a brand new remaster of the original trilogy. Remaster of the original trilogy, plus the additional thing. Every game, especially for the PC version, every game had like additional levels. They remastered those too, which I was not expecting. It was not part of the announcement, so I didn't even know until the last minute, I think, that they also remastered all of the expansions, or whatever they call them. It's a miracle that it supports Windows 7, or I wouldn't be able to play it. But still, some people seem to have had some trouble with it. Especially with Windows 7, with the audio, or they were either having problems saving the games. Lucky I could sort it everything, not on the 14th itself as I would have liked. That's why I didn't stream it until yesterday. Well, I did do a test sort of stream the 14th at night. But yeah, I'm over the moon to be able to be playing this again when there's been so many remasters and remakes of my favorite games that I have not been able to play. On account of being poor, basically. Mostly. And it's so great because again it's really given me back all of these games. 2 and 3 were playable, but 1 not so much. They could be patched to be played in like full screen and stuff like that, but oh shit, I should save here because another flying fucker is gonna come. Where's the flying fucker coming from? Oh, there you are. Oh god, too close, too close. Yeah. Next time, jump the other way, Lara. I should get myself cornered here. Is it coming? Yes, it's coming. Too close, okay. Yeah, that's really weird. So maybe they're gonna need to have some patch or something, because yeah, I heard some problems with the sound, but I thought it was precisely my people, the Windows 7 people. But yeah. And in Windows, this is Windows 7 in my PC, but I have Windows 10 in the laptop. In the laptop it plays, but for some reason it doesn't. Well, in either of them, it recognizes my gamepad, so I had to use Joy to Key, which is what I used to play them in the PlayStation or in the no, it's what I used to play the old PC versions anyway. Is that something floating in there? Is that ammo or something floating? What the fuck is that? It's guns. It's the Uzis? What the fuck are they doing here? Are they just floating in here? That's fucking weird. Unfunny. They're just floating in the middle of nowhere. Can I screen cap this? Did I keep here from view? Yep. That's so fucking weird. They're just floating in there. I wish it was that easy to get the Uzis. Uzis. I have no idea how to say those. How do I get down from here? Question mark. Without dying, ideally. I don't really need to go anywhere else up there, right? I have to get the Anks on the other side. That I should add that as a quote, because I've already said it a couple times. Once again, I'm gonna copy your homework. Just quote that in here. How do I get down? How dying ideally? Is that gonna work? There we go. Maybe it could have been comma ideally, but well. How do I do this? No. No. God damn it. Well. I should have. I was supposed to slide down the other way, so I could grab the ledge on the way down. 6 already? No. Go back like this and grab the edge. That's it, Lara. I blame Lara like she has anything to do with my stupidity. Do I do this to Harry Mason too? Well, Harry Mason doesn't have to do like heavy platforming. What is that now? Is that a trap? Let's save before I fuck up again. Oh, cause I have to slide here and jump in the last minute and grab the bridge. And I failed. Now I load something that's like 3 levels ago. Jump Lara. Grab Lara. Oh wait, but the door is closed. God fucking damn it. Where is the key? Is it in the water? Tell me it's in the water. If it's not in the if I have to go elsewhere to get the fucking key, I'm gonna cry. Here's the key. If I have to travel the entire level to find that fucking key, I'm gonna... I don't know if I stream too early in the day. I feel like it's not anyone's favorite time, but it's kind of like when I can. It's kind of my spare time. Either that or much later in the day, where it's probably too late for Europe. I don't know if I should do some extra gaming streams like at night, but there's another fucker here, right? Of course there is. Oh shit. Come on out so I can shoot you. Why is he not trying to shoot me? The question. Okay. They are very docile today. Except for the ones at the actual tomb of Tihocan. Those try to... do everything they could against me. Now, can I jump somewhere from the bridge, or I just have to go in the water? Now what, I have to get back on top of the Sphinx to put on the second ank in place. Can I climb the Sphinx directly, or I have to do like... oh. Right, there's this. How do I climb back? Up here. I just climb. So the expansions I'm also really excited for, because I have played them the least. Especially the first one. It's really hard. I got it to work only once. And can I climb through here? It's really hard. It takes you back to the last levels. It's called Unfinished Business. It takes you back to the last levels of this game, the original. Of the first one, I mean. And it's kind of hard. I never got anywhere. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm kind of looking forward to playing all this stuff that I really have played the least. Tell me I don't have to go all the... oh my god. I thought I could climb the freaking Sphinx directly from somewhere. Right, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was like a good time for Europe. But maybe for America it's kind of noon. Or sort of. So it's kind of a good balance because it's maybe kind of the latest I can start for Europe. Maybe it's still a bit too early for America. Is this really the way to get there? It should be. I guess it's one way to get there. And I keep meaning to make some like streams, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone, even in my little group of fellow small artists. We all sort of stream around the same time. So I've been kind of reluctant to stream at night. Also, it would have to be on the same days that I already stream. Between noon and... Is there gonna be another fucker here? No? Okay. I don't want to stream like twice a day. Because on Tuesdays and Thursdays at night I watch Aronius. So I probably wouldn't stream at the same time as he's streaming. Okay, here we go. There was a way in the old one. There was a way to slide down, like down here. Where am I? Where did I go? Am I inside the face? Am I stuck? Oh, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing this edge. That's so funny. I go like inside the face. In the original you can slide like down the face a little bit and get stuck in here. I'm still kind of inside the face, but I cannot really climb, can I? Can this... Ouch. Okay. Wait. From here or from the second point where I can... Well, let's try. Let's try this. Again, the freaking floating Uzis. Can I get inside? Where even am I? Right, I'm hanging in here. Why is that even a thing that you can do? Because even for the camera there's no collision for the face. What does it look like in the old graphics? Pretty funny. The face has no collision. And I'm nowhere to be seen. Even my hands here aren't really visible until you clip through the head. Shit. I don't know what. Oh, yes, I could slide inside of the old head. Maybe not the new one. Yeah, there was also no point for you to try to hang down from there, 'cause you were gonna die anyway. So it's not like it's a big fall either way. Can I get down here from here, from the... I kinda want to crouch, but you don't have that in the first one. Okay, here we are. It's shorter and then... This should be interesting. In the remake, this looked really pretty. I don't know what it looks like now. Okay, they make the heads really pretty and the rest kind of blocky. Why is this snout kind of drooping down? It's kind of weird. Oh my god, they were just a big block. Horus is so pretty. But Anubis is kind of weird. Why is the snout kind of sagging like that? He has erectile dysfunction in the snout. It does look like that guy. Like that Afghan dog. What the hell is... But well, they're very pretty, at least Horus. I always like that Horus. And other depictions of Horus, just like a... Just like falcon or whatever crap it is. Where was I supposed to go first? I'm supposed to pull a lever on one side and go somewhere. Am I gonna drown because I don't know which way to go? This is gonna suck me in? Okay. Thank God, because I didn't know where to go. Okay, here we freaking are. It's supposed to be a badass jackal and it does look like a the freaking dog from a meme. Can I... yeah, I guess there's nowhere else to go, but there, looks like a big jump. I don't know if this is very long or if I should... I think I was going to say I sense a flying fucker coming and there it is. Come closer, you fucker, so I can shoot you. Not that close, not too close, too close. God damn you. I was not supposed to fall here. Supposed to fall there. Fuck. When did I save now? Am I gonna have to do the whole... oh, great. For once, I had the foresight of saving at the right point before facing a fucker. That's it, get stuck in here so I can shoot you. At leisure. Ah, you fucker. that these statues are no longer flooded. I can push some... Okay, no, this is a big drop. No. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Without dying. Again, which is kind of an important condition. Am I supposed to drop to Anubis's lab? Where the hell am I going? Can I drop from here? Is it too big a drop? Yes, it was. Oh, where do I go from here? I can jump across. And where do I go from here? Can I just jump into the water? Because what the hell else am I gonna do? Everything's too far. Let's try to dive. Not into a rock, Lara. Lara. Can you not aim, Lara? Maybe I should just jump from here to that space between. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh god, that was close. Now I can climb. Yeah, it turns out diving into a rock not good for you. Is there anything else in here? Medipack, something. Now, presumably, I can use this switch. It's a dry switch, not a water lever thing. And that opens the door between horses' feet. Oh, wow. Oh, this takes me all the way up, right? Already? I think this is the end. This is like a long ass climb back to the beginning of the level. Where there's gonna be a bunch of fuckers. They could have made this more interesting instead of just a spiral climb in an absolutely featureless corridor. But yeah, that's the way it always was. So I don't even remember what was it like in the remake, in the anniversary edition. Here I get this freaking scarab. This thing opens, there's a lot of fuckers out there. Including fuckers that shoot me and kill me instantly. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Of course. I'm doing that like shit. I should run towards the staircase, and that's kind of a problem. I'm used to fighting them like this to sort of... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm used to fighting them like shit, like let them... The remake was great, was kind of very different. They changed a lot of levels, they changed a lot of puzzles. It was very much in the spirit of the original, but you might like it. It's less basic than the originals. There's more stuff going on. It looks better. I'm used to fighting these guys like this, and it's kind of shit, but it's the only way to sort of avoid them. But also they have like some weird kind of collision now that makes me stuck on them. I'm wasting so much. You die already, for the love of fuck. When either of you die... Oh shit. Oh my god. So yeah, the remake was pretty good, and it ended up being tied to the story of the other ones. There was Legend, there was like a soft reboot, then they made Anniversary, and with Underworld they tied together the story of the two, so it became like a sort of new trilogy, even when Anniversary was a literal remake of the original. I should play it again at some point in stream. I just don't want to play a million Tomb Raiders back to back. Now I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I guess it was just that big at the time. There was like the main trilogy, and then the fourth installment, they kind of killed her. Lara actually is kind of missing in action at the beginning of the fourth one, and the fifth one was a sort of the fifth one was called Chronicles, and
I still got a pain in my brain from you, and it's telling me funny ideas.
Larson,
like
you
shoot you
motherfucker! Likewise, Larson. They made him too pretty. He should be more rough. They made him a fucking pretty boy. Freaking Larson. I didn't necessarily intend to kill you so unceremoniously, but you're an asshole. Well, so in the fifth game, it's called Chronicles. And you sort of revisit some past adventures of Lara, but she's still kind of missing after the fourth one. And the sixth one was a complete disaster. They did it in a whole new engine. The Angel of Darkness thing, a lot of people love it, but I could never play it. I could never complete a single level. And it took them into bankruptcy. Eidos and core design went to shit after that. So it took a while until they tried again. And they brought it back with Legend. Just as sort of a reimagining of the King Arthur thing and the sword. And then in between came Anniversary, which was the actual remake of the first one. And then after one came Underworld, which had to do a little bit more with Norse mythology, but also tied together the stories of Legend and Anniversary. And then for a while nothing happened until they made the new ones. The Uncharted-ish ones. Well, this should be the end here, the end of Egypt and Natla's piece of his Scion. And here's what I was saying before, that they have upscaled the old CGI cutscenes. But maybe they should have just remade them. This is not even a very good upscale.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon,
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
if that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Or they could have remade them even with like the in-game characters and engine.
Well, kill her!
That motion blur is being upscaled like shit.
You morons!
There are better upscales of this on YouTube. I feel like they could have done a better job with this. This is like the one
Let's
major critique that I have. Well, kind of the whole point is for it to be the same but better. I kind of get the point of preserving these, but they could have done a better upscale even. If it was for... And apparently they have...
What's that? What? That'll work.
They could have done some frame interpolation as well. They could have done a better job in general for this. But apparently they've also included a version, like a raw kind of version, but I didn't install it. I don't know if they are just pixelated or what the hell. Or very low resolution.
We ready yet?
This level also set a kind of a precedent that they would replicate in the next ones. Here, after you are captured and they take your weapons, you are like very ahead in the game, and you have a level where you have no weapons again, and you have to sort of start over in a way. But well, this is gonna be next stream. These are Natla's mines. What was that ripple was floating above the water? It's funny how this looks better, and only marginally better, because it was kind of ugly in the original, but it's not much better now. But this is already kind of the last segment of the game. But we should do this next time, because it's 6 here already, and I really don't have any more time. Don't load. Save separate for just in case. Let's freaking exit to title to close with the actual title. See, and here you can switch from 1 to 2 and 3, and when you start a new game you can choose to start the actual new game or the expansion. Here's the Lost Artifact, the expansion for 2 is the Golden Mask, and the expansion for 1 is Unfinished Business. So you have all 6 games, or 3 games and their expansions from the beginning. It's not like you have to beat them in the right order or anything. I'm really happy with this. It's brought me back. It's given me back all of these games that were kind of still playable, but were kind of a pain. You have to patch them, you have to everything, and here you can play them however you want, remastered or
Welcome to my home. I'll
with the
take you on a
original
guided tour.
graphics
Use the
if you want
D-pad to
for
go
some
into the
reason.
music room.
It's like there's no reason to go back.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
It's so funny. They have embellished it just a little bit, but it's basically the same geometry, so otherwise
the
it
main
wouldn't play
hall.
the same.
Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
They've made, with just the lighting and the embellishments and the high resolution textures, they've made such a huge difference. God knows what the fuck was that painting, and now we can see what it was. Some were recognizable, obviously, like the girl with the pearl wasn't even there. Now they put it in.
Run up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
So funny that she has a freaking Ark of a Covenant in her living room. In her main hall. Anyway, that's it for today. It's all really all the time that I have. Thank you so much, Defi, for coming, for hanging out. Thank you, Rant. I don't know if you're still there, for coming in earlier. Thank you anyone that might be watching. I don't know if I'm gonna upload this VOD somewhere. I used to have a gaming channel that I never used. I don't know if I should put them to my actual main YouTube channel. They're not that valuable. A lot of people are playing this better than me and in better quality, so I don't know if there's any value for me to upload this VODs. Maybe I could do like some highlights compilation or something, but I don't know, we'll see. Thank you again, Defi, very much. I should be back tomorrow. I was not streaming on Saturdays lately, but now that I can do the gaming thing, I probably will stream tomorrow. And maybe even on Sunday for a bit before Phil. So, and certainly on Monday I should be back. Probably with some art. I'm not gonna bring the art back until Monday, probably. I don't know. Thank you again, see you. Oh right, Phil said that he's not streaming this Sunday, so the more reason for me to stream, to have like a full Sunday stream. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, I should probably have like a full Sunday stream then. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday too. Only on Tuesday maybe I'll have like a short stream before Phil. So see you next time. Thank you again for watching. Thank you if you're watching this VOD in the future. God knows whatever happened to us. Bye.